Hello? Test, test, test. Oi. Hi, Cool Fish Guitar Guy. Hi, Natat Potato. Hello, my knock. Hello. Hello, Ben. Hello, Quack. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Keth. It's okay. It's not like a bad rip. I just need to learn how to sew. I have a lot to tell you about. I will be telling you about all of it. First and foremost, I finally posted on Instagram again. So if you have an Instagram, it would mean a lot if you, like, I don't know, interacted with. I don't really know how Instagram works. I just want to hit 1,000 followers. That's all. We're very close. What's up, Dr. Nightblood? I see you got a sub. My hair also looks fucking disgusting, but that's fine. We didn't go to the protest, which, like, I'm not surprised. I wanted to go, but I was not gonna go alone. Yeah, it's a wide tooth comb. It's supposed to be good for curls, but as you can see, there's no curls right now. I just hate the way my hair looks right now. I don't need anyone to be like, your hair looks good. I appreciate if you think that. I just really need to figure out what to do with my hair, whether I just let it look ugly and grow out or if I try to trim it. But yeah, we didn't go to the protest because apparently it wasn't I don't even know. Like, I guess because there wasn't a clear start time, no one wanted to go. And I was like, well, yeah, it's just gonna be all day. Toph's getting yelled at. I don't know, it just, I don't know. I don't want to be a person who talks a big game and then, like, doesn't do anything active. You know, I really want to participate actively in protests and whatnot. So hopefully next time. That would be fun though, going to see Bernie and AOC. But D&D was pretty good. We had fun. We didn't start until like an hour after movie night though. So I don't know. It was just a bit of a mess. So we started so late, so we weren't able to finish until the next day because I got I was like falling asleep in my chair because it was like 2:30 a.m. and we still hadn't finished. But I got a lot more into my character that time. You fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! Mynock, thank you.
Chances when you can.
Thank you so much. Did you mean to tier 3? I don't know if you meant to. I think you probably did. Because I feel you have not been tier 3ing to me, right? I don't think so. But yeah, I don't feel like as a woman it's very safe to go alone, especially downtown. You have? Okay, ignore me. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, the Ren Fair's in town too. Hi, Raptor. I saw Sam post on her story about like needing somewhere to find Ren Fair clothing, and so I slid up on her story and was like, "Here's a place that I recommend. Also, like, if you're looking for people to go with, let me know." Mila has a valid excuse to stay away, I guess. Huh? Stay away from who? I would rather go sooner than later because I don't want it to be hot. I don't want to be melting. But D&D was fun. Landy was a great DM. Ah. I mean, Mila's an American citizen. She was born in Florida. She just like didn't live here. She was born here, but she didn't grow up here. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Landy did wonderfully. He made his own campaign, which I didn't realize. I asked him during it. I was like, "Did you make this, by the way?" And he was like, "Yeah." No, she doesn't have a green card. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. What really pissed me off, remember how I told you guys I had a meet and greet for a dog? Yeah, they didn't book me. There's nothing I could have done about it. She did 2 different meet and greets, and she chose the other person, and I want you to guess what made her choose someone else over me. Like what factor was, I don't even know if you will be able to get, like, I don't know if you even know what to guess, but they preferred their dog to be in a home with 8 other dogs that this person is watching at the same time. Because it's more of a daycare environment and not like they're rehoming her. First of all, not like they care. But I need the money more. They already have 8 dogs that they're watching, man. Like, I just want one. I just want one dog. And second of all, like, I would never prefer that. This is the message they said to me. This is what they said at 11 o'clock at night, because they told me they'd tell me yesterday night. They said, "Hi, Lisa. Sorry to message you this late at night. We had such a busy day today and are just now winding down." By the way, they were in my house for like an hour. They took up all of my time for nothing. And they gave me an impression that I was going to be watching their dog. Anyways, we had such a busy day today and are just now winding down. Thank you again so much for being willing to watch our Nevea for us. You are so sweet. However, we decided to go with the other host only because there will be 8 other dogs there she can play with. We have, my enhance is working. We have a dog that she can play with. Which, by the way, she wasn't even interested in playing with Toph because she was so stressed out and she's old. I don't know. Maybe she's just making something up. I don't know. And we were thinking with us being gone for a week, she'd be more comfortable in that kind of daycare type of setting. I just can't win. It's always something. I thought it was a pro that I don't watch other dogs, because people ask me all the time. They're like, "Do you watch other dogs?" And I was like, "No, usually it's just one at a time." No, I guess that's a negative now. In daycare type of setting and not think we're rehoming her with a new family, LOL. Literally, this dog, she had to stand outside. Thank you, my dog. I just lost out on $400. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't get any quack. I have probably watched like 5 dogs, not even, since I've moved here. I've had repeat clients, but not like a lot of new clients. Cats, yeah. Dogs, no. And cats don't really pay as much as dogs do. But yeah, I don't know what this person's house is like. Like, I really have no idea. So maybe they literally were just the better house. I don't know. But she had to stand outside because she had her daughter with her, and she was afraid that her dog was gonna be like, her dog has allergies. Her dog is reactive when it comes to like toys and food. Like, I'm just, from everything she told me about her dog and from what I saw, I was like thinking in my head, how is that a better environment? You think this one person is gonna do a better job watching 9 dogs? Whatever. I don't know. I'm still mad, obviously. It'll be fine though. Anyways, yeah. Didn't go to the protest. Enjoyed D&D. Didn't get booked for pet sitting. Unfortunately, I can't charge them for a meet and greet. I would never get people to do meet and greets if that was the case. I don't like being super judgmental, but those people seem like they do not care about their dog well enough. Anyone with half a brain would know that packing their dog in with a bunch of other dogs is a worse situation than attentive. That's my thought process. Like, what do you mean your dog is... I don't like to call people stupid, but the reason they didn't pick me is because they thought that their dog was going to think she was rehomed. A newsflash, lady, your dog is going to be anxious and stressed out when you leave, no matter who you leave your dog with. Your dog isn't thinking, oh my God, they rehomed me. Your dog is not that intelligent. Like, I don't think dogs have a concept of that. Maybe they charge less. I don't know. Hi, doctor. I don't know. It is what it is. Hi. It's not that her dog wasn't intelligent. I just don't think a dog is, I don't know. Poor Hayes. I can't believe they rejected his appeal. Thank you. I appreciate it, doctor. Thank you for the lurk 4. I appreciate it. Yeah, I already lowered my prices. I'm not lowering them anymore, at least for the time being. I got another request too for a dog, but then they were like, sorry, I canceled my trip today. I just keep getting baited by these people. I don't know what it is. Oh, on Twitch, they updated TOS? Oh shit, someone did fit check and I didn't show you. Here's the fit. It's just like a night slip and it felt too plain by itself, so I put this on. No. I don't pay a lot of attention because I only really talk in here. Yeah, maybe. No, they're not. I thrifted both of these pieces individually. They both have floral patterns though, so I think that's why you think that. They are different, but it's hard to tell. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You mean like a shawl, doctor? But thankfully, I don't know if I told you guys this. I did get booked for those people that are really high maintenance, the ones that don't want me to leave their elderly dog alone for more than like 2 or 3 hours. They booked me and they got a second dog now. So now I'm gonna be getting paid even more money. So that's nice. Beggars can't be choosers. So yeah. It's not like it's all bad news. Yeah, I will. Don't worry, doctor. We'll cross that bridge when we get to that point, critical, if we get to that point. Oh shit, that means I have to figure out if I'm bringing my computer to their house. That's the most annoying thing about doing the house sitting is having to haul all my shit over there, especially because like I don't have a dedicated space for it, so I just put it on their dining table. But I do love their house. It's a very nice house. I'm just curious what this other dog is going to be like because I don't know anything about her except for her name is Aubergine, like French for eggplant, and that she's old. But yeah. Also, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to play The Witcher today. I tried to fix the graphics card, but apparently I just found this out today. GeForce Experience, they delete your old download of drivers. And so when I went to go revert it, I couldn't revert it because my old version had been deleted. They delete it when they update your driver. I tried to watch videos on it, but I was just in a hurry to go live, so I wasn't too late. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy a laptop because I'll never use it. Ben is here, but it's not something that we can fix while I'm streaming anyways. Hi, Stumpy. You are appeasing 11% of your ancestry by being in servitude on Passover? Is today Passover? Or I'm confused. 11% of my ancestry? Are you talking about the fact that I said I have some Jewish blood? Because I believe I said it was 18%, maybe 16. I do have a Surface Pro that I got for college, but ever since I abused it for one specific stream, my like keyboard decides to not work sometimes, or like most of the time. I don't know. These fucking nails won't stay on, so I'm just ripping them off. Yeah, you like Sundays? Hi, Moof. Pedals has my keyboard. I shipped it to Pedals. By the way, I wasn't able to go to the P.O. Box today because it's Sunday. I'll show you the rip. If I can find it. It's an easy fix though, I think. Can't find it. It's an easy rip. It's not a bad rip. I just have to learn how to sew and stitch and all that. Yeah, because the dress, it's a kind of fabric that gets caught on stuff really easily. So I knew that was a risk when I was getting into the tree. And it's also like really long, so. Are you saying the audio is being bad? I updated my Rodecaster. I don't know. Sometimes I just want to, I don't know. Sometimes I wish technology just like didn't exist. Is it fixed? I don't know. Spotify in particular seems to be the problem. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm not going to pretend like I know what the problem is. You're right, Pepsi. Then I wouldn't have met you, and my life would be significantly better. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just a joke. Okay, you know what? Before we get too far into stream, I'm gonna just see if this will even work. I think we'd be happier with less things in general. Like, mirrors didn't used to exist. You didn't used to be able to like look at yourself. Imagine how much better my self-confidence would be if I didn't have to always look at myself. If I could only see myself through like the reflection of water. You know how much less hypercritical I would be? We live in a society. I'm not gonna lie, if this doesn't work, there's a chance that I end stream. Heard, Keth.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Yes, Effie, I can do that. We don't know if it's working until I get into the game. You'll know. You'll know pretty soon. Oh, but I enjoyed karaoke. Karaoke was fun. I think it's the FPS seems to be lower than it used to be. It's currently clocking at 48 FPS. Normally it stays at 60. Definitely better than the 6 frames I was getting last time. Karaoke happened yesterday, which is why I wasn't streaming. Ham invited me to karaoke, so I hung out with Nandre and Barry and Scootish and Capri, and then some people who I didn't know. Alyssa was one of them. She was nice. I have a 3080. It's not my graphics card. It was the update on my drivers. No, it was literally just the update. Yeah, so the reason why the chat is so small is because I actually have the same chat, Ham and Cheddar. I actually have the same chat for both scenes. So if I changed on one, then it changes on the other. So I just have to make a different version. I guess we could just do that. I apparently have this sitting around for some reason. Is that cool? You mind that? No, you fucking ugly whore! Thanks to Big Fat Pussy Gal for my gift sub. Mizzy, thank you. I appreciate it. Minoc, I'm really sorry for the comment I made earlier about if that was your first tier 3 sub. I promise I pay attention. I got really drunk last night. And I think it's I'm not supposed to drink, but it's just like, man, stuff just keeps happening and it's just like, it's so difficult to stick to your word. You can't go to karaoke sober, you know? You can't karaoke sober. I could, but it would not be as fun. I'm gonna take my fist, which is called Excuse. Her name is Excuse, and I'm gonna shove it up your ass, doctor. If you make one more stupid fucking comment. It's really good, that's all I know. Is there any other doctor here right now? I am sober right now, unfortunately. Poop is still a banned word, unfortunately. Because we banned all poops word. All poop related words. I was just sick of hearing it. I was sick of it. We didn't get caca though. Also, I uploaded the VOD. I know Real Dude isn't here yet, but I didn't realize I forgot to upload the VOD before I left, and I literally have not been on my computer. So it's uploaded now. Oh, you're right. There is actually another doctor here. I have lied. Oh, true. My car just told me today that I needed to get an oil change, which is crazy because I still have like, according to the sticker on my car, I still have 4,000 miles until I need one. I don't know what that's about. You should, Minoc. I think the world needs you. Yeah, it's like 40, maybe 3,000 miles. Because I'm at like 41,000 miles and it said 44 something. Maybe. I'll be right back. I'm succumbing to my urges. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not a stronger person. Yeah, these ones. What do you mean urges? Like I'm gonna. What were you thinking? Do I even want to know? Are you actually a doctor, Nightblood? We actually have quite a few doctors. We have Dr. Squawkle, wherever he is, God rest his soul. Dr. Fajingler. Now we got Dr. Nightblood. And then we got Dr. Fro. And that's just the people who chat. There could be more doctors lurking in the shadows that don't even have doctor in their name. Why a doctor would watch me, I don't know. Doctor me. What kind of doctor if not medical? I don't know if we've had this conversation. Where's my lighter? Ugh. I'm gonna go do drills on my bike and pick up groceries. I'll probably be back in a few hours if you're still on. I hope that I still am. I hope you have fun. Please be safe. Wear a helmet. In chemistry, that's hot. I'm a nurse. That's still pretty cool though. Yeah, everyone say bye to Petals. Do I have one in my drawer by any chance? No. One sec. Okay. I'm also going to show you what I started learning yesterday while I was drunk. Oh, Diego's leaving? Oh, no, you're saying bye to Diego. I see. Pause. Okay. So I don't know anything about instruments, but according to Mila, I picked up on it fast. So this is what I've learned so far. I think this is E key. I can't remember. So that's the first key. So it's literally, this is the pattern I'm learning. Down, down, up, down, up, shit. Down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up. And then this is the second key. And then this is the third one. I'm really struggling with my fingers to like place them on the chords without getting in the way of the other ones. So this is the third one. Yeah, it's getting in the way. My fingers just don't want to cooperate. Hi, Panther. Thank you. Yeah, this ukulele is pretty. I don't know anything about it, but it's like it's got palm trees on the back of it and on the front. It's gorgeous. I'm still learning on doing it smoothly, but I was able to do it a few times, so it might take me a second. Okay, I got it, but I fucked up a little bit. When are you going to learn the SpongeBob ending theme? Well, first I need to learn the strings before I learn anything. I have no idea. Don't fucking ask me. Have a good sleep, monkey. Stumpy monkey. Why'd I call you monkey? Okay, let me see if I can do it. I originally asked her to teach me how to learn Over the Rainbow, but then she said that that was too difficult, and so because I know nothing. Keep in mind, I know nothing. So we're just gonna start from the basics, and eventually I'll learn a song. Okay. Okay, fuck. Shit. So I kind of did it. It's just not perfect yet. Keep in mind, I just started learning this last night for like an hour. But I'm like, now that I started learning it, and Mila was like really complimenting me, and she was like, "Wow, you're picking up on it so fast." I was like, now I have an itch to keep learning. So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to play a song for you guys one day if I keep up. Because I've always wanted to learn an instrument, but I've always thought it was too difficult for me. But then Mila like really gave me an ego boost. She was like, "Oh my God, you're getting it." I think string instruments are easier for me than percussion. Because I played the violin for like a teensy tiny bit. Let me try one more time just because I'm like addicted. Wait, 15 stream streak? Is that what that was? Look at that. I'm surprised you. I feel like a lot of people lost their streaks because of what I did yesterday. Shit. Let me try not looking. No, maybe that's a bad idea. I did it. That was pretty good. A little rocky, but pretty good. No, this is this is Mila's instrument. All I know is that her instruments are expensive. I think one of her mics alone is like $9,000. So this is probably a very nice ukulele. I'm gonna go put it back before she thinks that someone stole it. But yeah, music equipment, from my understanding, is very expensive. But you know what I was thinking to myself when I was sitting there playing the instrument? I think that Mila would probably let me use it because I don't think she plays ukulele that often. She also has like 3, I think. She has multiple. So like I probably don't need to buy an instrument, but when I went to the Rose Bowl flea market last time, they had a lot of instruments for sale there. And so maybe when we go next Sunday, if there's a ukulele there that's like really cheap, I might buy it. I don't know. Who knows? I want you to know that's not me missing We'll Be Right Back. Redeems are broke. Oh, what? Oh, wait. You're right. I don't know why. I swore I opened Mix It Up. But yeah, it makes sense that like Mila works for Disney, so it makes sense that she has good equipment and that she would need that. Chester, shut up! Fucking bitch. I'm literally gonna rip out your vocal cords. You use them for evil. I can't see. Thank you. Services. Overlay connection has failed. Get your butthole out of my face! One sec, it's gonna go dark. I swear I almost like kissed his butthole. It was disgusting.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Okay, I think I fixed it. Unfortunately. Hi, lunch. Oh, the SpongeBob theme song? Yeah. I don't know. It would be fun to just like go to the beach and just learn to play an instrument. Something that isn't just like scrolling on TikTok. I was literally so drunk last night before I pre-gamed before I went to karaoke because I was like, if I just sit on the couch, I'm just gonna fall asleep and not want to go. And I was so drunk and I was just like, I was getting it. I was getting after it. You could learn from some of the homeless people. They're talented. You're right. Let me walk up to a homeless person and ask, yeah. You know what? That's a great idea. Anyways, cheers. No, I don't think we took any photo. I did take like an aesthetic photo of Mila. I try to take candids of people. Because she was helping me do my makeup and playing Pong and smoking a cigarette at the same time. So I was like trying to get a photo of her. So the face of someone concentrating and the face of someone mad. This is my makeup. She beat me. She beat me down. Ignore my bangs. I was pushing them up. Yeah, I literally stopped at Wendy's before I got to karaoke because I was not about to pay for the food at the karaoke place. But then it turns out Wendy's chicken nuggets are not very cheap. To get 20 is $14. I was like, what the fuck? McDonald's would never. Hi, Baba. Unfortunately, I got it yesterday, so it's shat out of me by now. Thank you, Panther. Yeah, it's cheaper to cook now a lot of the times. Would anyone like to join me? Yeah, I'm a big fan of candid photos, but I usually notice when someone's taking a photo of me, and so I just don't think I don't think I'm a very good candidate for candid photos. Every time someone has made an attempt to take a candid photo of me, I look at it and I'm like, wow. Yeah, please don't post that. Cheers. That lounge that I went to that I told you guys about, the bougie one owned by Owen Wilson or whatever. No, not Owen Wilson. The fuck? That's a different guy with the broken nose. The guy in Hunger Games, Woody Harrelson. Yeah. There were people walking in, and they would just like start filming the place or whatever, and every time I would be like I would notice the camera and I would make direct eye contact with it, and then I'd be like, because that's how it is. It was a very beautiful place. I get why a lot of people were posting, taking photos and videos or whatnot, but I was like, I like broke the fourth wall. Woody Feds? Woody Feds? That's not his name. What do you mean you miss Owen Wilson? Is he dead? Or did he just like retire or something? Wow. Something like that. Wow. It took me forever to realize he was the voice of Cars, but now that I know, I can't unhear it. Now he just doesn't act it much anymore. It's a damn shame, honestly. It really is. All right, I'm gonna do one more. Cheers. Give me a sec. Okay, I think I'm good. I lied. Okay. But you guys both said the same thing at the same time. That's so funny. Like the Loki TV series. Owen Will. I'm so sorry. I like how one of the top searches is Owen Wilson knows. Does he have a son? Do I need to call the authorities, Kiwi? This is a child. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying? I think I might be. I have to be misunderstanding you. Or this is an old photo. Hi, Sigil. It must be. Owen Wilson's son. Yeah. I'm just saying Loki in a dumb way. I thought you were saying like, oh, Owen Wilson has a hot son. Like low-key, Owen Wilson's son. Like that's how I was interpreting it. I was like, yeah, obviously I'm confused. We've established that. I should rewatch Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Nights. Take a second and breathe. Let your brain just relax. My brain is relaxed. Maybe not. But that's what streaming is for. It's to relax me. You guys are here to relax me. We're going to have a very relaxed time together. where there's no raising of the voice. There's no excess emotion like anger or sadness or annoyance or, I mean, I can allow happiness. Let's get the opposite of all that. Okay. Why are you sad, Panther? Let's make this less about me and more about Panther in this moment. Panther, would you like to open up to the class? Why is everything broken today? Everything's broken. My Stream Deck isn't working. My redeems aren't working. It low-key feels like my brain isn't working, but I think I did that to myself. I mean, there's some things that are working, like middle-class Americans are working, and a lot of classes of Americans. That's working, apparently. I guess just some of them aren't. Okay, just kidding. It's only partly working. Again, I think this is a reflection of me, but I feel like when I have watched other streamers in the past, their streams usually get better over time. You know? They usually improve. Like quality-wise. It's a little dysfunctional here, which is fine. I think that I think I still have the same problems. You know, I thought by now I wouldn't have these problems, maybe, or I would know how to fix them. It feels like they always find new ways to break. Like they keep out. It's like when you make a vaccine for a disease and then it adapts to that vaccine and then you have to make a new vaccine. It's like that. That's what fixing my stream stuff is like, is constantly getting a new vaccine that I can't make. Someone else has to make the vaccine and then administer it. They tell me how to make it and I administer it. Are you saying size doesn't matter, Raptor? I love this song. Sorry, I just realized this was playing. It's really dark though if you listen to the lyrics. If I could pick one person to be an employee, like if I had the option to hire someone, whether it be an editor, a manager, I guess, or like a tech person, whatever the options are, whatever all of them are, it would 100% be tech support is what I would hire. Because I know that I'm probably capable of fixing all the problems that I have, but I really just don't want to do them. I just don't want to. After dating a total of 3 women, I can conclusively say size does matter. See, here's the thing. I have so much love for Eddie, right? And he tries really hard, and he's definitely smarter than me. And I hope he can't hear me through the wall. But I wouldn't say he knows much more than me in terms of computers. I could be wrong. He definitely knows his way around an Excel spreadsheet. He's not talking. He was talking before. Okay, no one say his name because I think that'll like tip him off. I think we're fine. Maybe. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. He doesn't know. What are you saying, Panther? Sorry, I have to take an eye break. 1 sec. Oh. Sorry, I just have to look away for a little bit. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. Did you guys also look away? I'm not saying anything. That's just what happens. But is that part of the channel point? It technically is. I just don't normally do it because I'm lazy and I care about my eyes being bad, but I don't care about preventing them from being bad or any more bad than they already are. Just because I have a computer science degree, my parents think I know how to fix a computer. You don't know how to fix a computer? I feel like if someone has a computer science degree, I would think they should be able to fix a computer. If they were like good at computer science, you know? I've never taken computer science before though. But I feel like what I mean by that, Raptor, is I feel like people who go into the computer science degree are just like kind of different degrees of nerdiness. And that even if they're not taught it directly, they learn a lot of stuff about technology and computers. So I would just like innately expect that of you. You know? Doesn't mean it's accurate or true. Since I work in it, people just assume I do that on my off time. I feel like if I worked in tech support or anything adjacent, I would not want to do it whenever I could. Like, I wouldn't want to help people. So when you guys say like, hey, I can help you, or when you offer help, I in my head, I'm like, they're just saying it to be nice. They don't actually want to help. You know? But it seems I might be wrong. Yeah, and I'm saying that's unfair. And you're right. No, you're totally right. You're an ugly whore. You're an Thank you for the sub, Electro. How are you? I don't know anything about you, and honestly, it eats away at me. You've subbed to me for 41 months, and I don't know jack shit about you at this moment. Maybe it'll stay that way. I don't know. I see my knock. I'm all right. It's like a 5 out of 10. I'm sorry to hear that. Genuinely, I mean it. I don't bullshit. I know it might seem like I bullshit, but I don't bullshit. To be honest, I consider myself a jack of all trades, literally. You know my name, so it's not really just there to exist. It actually has a meaning. You don't know anything about me? Not anymore. I feel like you don't type anymore. I feel like you used to, and maybe then I did, but it's just, you're kind of, oh, this sounds really harsh, but like you're a distant memory sometimes. You know, like I'm beginning to forget. You're like going farther back in the file cabinet. You're getting deeper and deeper and collecting more dust. But that doesn't mean that it can't be rearranged, you know? Do you have a job for me? Joke's on me, I guess. That degree is being so helpful for me right now. Isn't the computer science world kind of over, what's it called? Like too many people in the field? Eddie, I think doctor just wants to feel useful. Oversaturated market, yeah. I feel like a bunch of people got computer science degrees at the same time. Because I think it looked like a very appealing job, honestly. I understand why people did it. It also doesn't help that we're in a recession. I think some economists claim that we're already in one. I don't know what your guys' opinion is on that. Oh, look, if any software engineers are looking for a job, Eddie's company is hiring. We've been in one for a while. How long have we been in one? I had to study and get a bunch of certifications to even get interview calls, like in addition to a degree. I feel like it's kind of like teaching where you kind of need to keep learning, which would be exhausting for me in a way to have to keep doing stuff like that. Hire me for vibes only. Are they hiring psychologists? Yeah, I don't think so. I dropped out of a computer science degree in 1998, failed to learn all the secrets of COBOL. Is COBOL a type of code? I hate my job, but I'm going to try and keep at it for another 4 years. Why another 4 years specifically, Minoc? COBOL is old code. Like irrelevant code. Boomer code. You just got called a boomer, Critical. Why do banks still run on it? That's weird. You guys are starting to talk about stuff I don't know hardly. Like I know C++ is code, but that's it. Oh, the social security system. Yeah, I mean, we're getting rid of that anyways, so it doesn't matter, right? Critical dropped out of college before I was born, so yeah. I guess you're just calling it like it is. Maybe Critical went to college really young and is like a super genius. Possible. Let me see your creds, Panther. It looks like a lot of bullshit to me. Associates in computer networking and systems, bachelor's in biology, cloud computing, AWS. I don't even know what like all of this is. I always forget that for some reason so many of you guys know how to code. And I feel like normally you're not this talkative, but as soon as we start talking about anything adjacent to this, you just start going. It's honestly like kind of cute to see. AWS is what I told you my company spends $30 million a year on. I guess it just went over my head, to be honest with you. Like sometimes, Eddie, you talk about work and it just sounds so boring. Like I try to listen because you seem to like it and it seems to interest you, but it does not interest me in the slightest. TISM special interest mode activate. No, literally, you're calling it like it is. It's interesting to me, Eddie. I want to hear about it. Yeah, he wants to hear about it. Extra, hear all about it. Ben, you don't share what company you work for, do you? I can't remember. Because that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I thought that was a lot of money what Eddie said. And I know what company he works for. So if your company spends that much more money, I see why you don't share what company you work for. Huh? I thought you said 100 million. I swore you said 100 million. I swore there was an M there. Wow, that's really different from 100 million. That's just 100. Okay, so it's the exact opposite of what I just said. Ignore me. I was like, wow. I apologize for the misunderstanding. I feel I made a slight fool of myself. I did build you a website a week, but doesn't know we can code. I wish one invention that doesn't currently exist that I would love to be taking advantage of right now is the direct transfer of knowledge. I don't know if that will ever exist, but one can dream, right? I'm sure people in the 1300s didn't think of what currently exists now. Anyways, I would just want you guys I would want you to put all your code knowledge into my brain. I would love to know coding, but I don't think I can go through learning it. Like the fact that you put yourself through that, I feel like that's a testament to something. It could be autism, it could be perseverance, it could be a lot of things, but it's a testament nonetheless. I think your brain would explode. I have a pretty big brain, I think. So yeah, that's not true. I could soak it up real good, like bread. It's not that hard for the early stuff. Yeah, but I don't want the early stuff. I want to be like, what's that one famous guy who played the piano? I want to be like Mozart. I want to be the Mozart of coding without going through the learning experience, essentially. Famous that guy. I think it's more like a sponge instead of like bread. Bread can soak it up one time. A sponge can soak it up thousands of times. I'm not going to, Raptor. I know I'm not going to. I actually learned how to code building tools for Twitch. Oh. I learned enough about online safety to know it's best to keep vague what company you work for. Can I just ask why people keep it vague? Like, I know the danger is people using it, but I don't know how. I don't think I'm creative enough. Like the most I can think of is they could report you or something. Like if you're doing weird shit, they could find you in the company and be like, hey, this guy's a weirdo, fire him. Straight up would dox people. Damn, you can find out someone's information just from knowing where they work? Ha. I don't know. Oh, I see, Sigil. I hate coding. I just learned it for the money, which hindsight 2020 seems to be a whoopsie on my part. What do you like then? What's your passion, Raptor? Many companies have public employee lists. I didn't know that. LinkedIn. I don't even have a LinkedIn. Isn't that crazy? I feel like not having a LinkedIn makes me feel kind of childish. You know, like I'm not a big boy. That pic that Rice took. You like it, Pony Boy? Thank you. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. That's really sad. Not hard to do. You would need to know more than an employer, but not much more than that to find out. Nice, Critical. Hi, Zoe. Thank you. She'll be fine. I'll mend her, probably, at some point. You do like D&D. The fact that you had all of this stuff on that website is kind of crazy. $300 worth of stuff. If I said my company, everyone would ask me for free stuff. I still would like free stuff, even though I don't know the name of your company. Just putting it out there. But like, who doesn't want free stuff, you know? I think you're lying if you say you don't. Or you're weird. Not that that's a bad thing. Low-key, like, you're better than me. If you do. Okay. Let me switch the game to Witcher. Even if you were in that position, I honestly think I'm a very bad candidate for any amount of sponsorship. Like if I was the company, I wouldn't. Okay, here we go. I made a Facebook account for free pizza once. That's honestly a good deal, I feel like. It doesn't take that long to Make a Facebook account. I hate free stuff. Nobody give free stuff, please. I forgot what we were doing because it's been like multiple days since we last played. I know we were in the middle of the quest, but no, I will on Monday,
Sir,
Doctor.
a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
You tell me, Jax. We're almost done though. Damn, should I be mean to the kid? No, I got money. I'll spread my wealth.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be.
I think he's an
of service
errand
again.
boy. Yep, he's Geralt. He's not some
Dearest.
possessed guy.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint.
Oh my god, it's my girlfriend.
Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted
doesn't seem to know I
research
fucked
into
someone
Witcher
else.
mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I
Why does
trust it
everything
will prove
involve me going
useful
into a cave?
nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied
Enjoy
Witcher
dinner, Panther.
mutations might actually be worth looking into.
Oh. Wait, we gonna bring the Witchers back? Low key? We gonna mutate some bitches? Girls mark men like dogs mark their territory. Everyone knows that. How do they do that, Buddha? You seem well versed. This is a very pretty village. It kind of reminds me of one of those Overwatch maps.
Her Grace. 3 cheers for Toussaint.
Oh, there's a little exclamation mark over here. How do I get over there?
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Me?
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do
I was
you
laughing at
remember?
what you said, Buddha.
Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters.
Wait,
with
this
you.
guy's about to give me a
So
lot of money?
I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
The music is so epic all of a sudden.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must
This
be
is
rather
amazing.
substantial by now.
Thanks.
What great
Yeah,
news.
First chance I get.
Hello?
That's my...
Gotta stop by that bank.
Yeah, immediately. I need my coin. Guys, we just got paid. Paycheck just hit. Let's go see how big it is. Oh my god, this market is big. Holy
Nice too.
fuck. I don't even think Geralt knew what a savings account was.
Need to come back during the day.
Oh, whatever. I'll just sit outside. Wait for more to come.
Oh, that's bad luck.
It's 7 a.m. Why are they
Need
not
to come
open?
back during the day.
Hi, Vandy. Good morrow.
A Witcher?
Yes, they open more like 10.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh, I forgot dwarves run banks mostly. They have a confession page?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after
You
your
should share
coins
with the
if it were our
class.
own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
There better be no
What's your
funny
name, please,
tricks.
while I find the relevant record.
Watch them be like, oh my god, it's so much. I just know it's not going to be normal. Something's afoot. A fucking cat? Is it a normal cat?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
Huh?
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38.
For more information, please go to window number 1.
What?
All right. Where's window number
Huh?
one?
I was not expecting that. Why is it in a separate room?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc.
Etc. etc.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
A copy.
Wrong window, I fear.
Okay, I'm gonna maintain my composure.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Okay. They clearly don't know how to run a bank. Well,
Catch 22.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir!
oh, sorry. I don't do cues.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right.
Doesn't feel like
How
that so
might I
far.
help you?
I swear to God.
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
What?
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically.
How does he know this off the rip?
Please, go to window number 1.
She said this was an extraordinary
from there.
circumstance.
Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Why couldn't she tell me that? Huh? Oh, are they gonna be mad at me?
Cut in front of me, sir.
What is this French pussy gonna do? Bitch.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you
Can I just,
wait,
like, slap
I'll
him across
teach
the
you some
face?
manners.
Go on, hit me.
More like slap me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
He doesn't seem to care.
Now!
I'm not following him. Don't follow him. I'm not gonna follow him. What's the point? You're joking. We're really gonna fight. What is this music? Why is it so angelic? Hi, Gonko. Thank you. I haven't cut it recently, but thank you.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
With your fists? Is that how men best learn? Is this gonna teach you when I beat your
Come
ass?
on, come closer.
Oh my god, he's kind of beating my ass right now. You don't even have a name, buddy. You're nothing.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Guys, I'm trying to parry. It's not working.
Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
No!
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Hi, Squiggles. Oh! Oh no, it's close.
Simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Yes! Oh,
I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
you did not teach me. I taught you. I schooled your ass. Thank you, Gonka. Alright, this bitch again.
Tasteless is an understatement.
Nazeri,
What?
I'd never wear anything like that, but
Come on. Where the hell she go?
This is incredible gameplay.
Scent could be the lead I need.
truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
I have to sniff the clerk out.
Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window one.
Cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there?
Watch it be all of this effort and it's actually not a lot of money.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are
I...
on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
I don't feel like they've been polite to me at
No
all.
choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Home the other day, just sitting, when suddenly, knock, knock. I opened the door.
We gonna chat it up or just sit next to each other in silence? Hi, Raven.
They have the break now.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here. I actually think I prefer the silence.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Huh?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Hope to
Form
get.
202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge.
Thank you for the lurk, Squiggles. Seems like he's been through this
But,
before.
as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Gwent and Stream Streak. Let's Gwent it up.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Let's get after it, men. Shall we? Shall we dance? May I have this dance? I don't think I know how the Gaunter Odin card works, but... Like when it says find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly, does that just mean other Gaunter Odim cards? If someone can explain that to me. I know, I don't know why his rating is so low. He's such a powerful, I feel like, OP person in this universe, and he's not even like a gold card, but fucking Triss Marigold is. Yeah, he's literally death, or was it death? Or fear? What was it? I don't know, something. Does no one know how this card works? Evil, that's it. Can anyone explain this card to me? Ah, so I don't have those cards. Okay, so I can't use that card right now. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Phineas. Hi, Paige. Thank you. I don't think I'm sick. I think I just ripped the bong too hard. But maybe. Everyone say hello to everyone that just joined stream. Please. Thank you for. I have not played Death Stranding. Jax, I can't remember. You're not British, right? Because I feel like Pippin is really British. Like, I feel like you have to say it with a British accent. Pippin. Jax Pippin. My lady. Isn't that crazy, Raiden? I think it's actually him. Low key. Canadian. That's right. The fuck did this bitch just do to me? I will not stand for that. It's annoying because we have the same amount of cards. And we're so like neck and neck, I don't want to skip. I don't want to use this card, but I think it makes sense that Triss is the lowest number. Not to like shade her ass, but low key. The music is so cheery. Low key. Hopefully that was worth it. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. Soon, very soon, MCG. Dude, we're gonna use all of our cards in the first round. Just give up. Thank you. Okay, it's looking a little rough, but that's okay. We won the first round. I go first, yay. No, not really, Jax. Yeah, this is the second and final DLC, so we should be done with it within the week, the upcoming week. It's gonna be close. I just hope he doesn't have a Scorch, but I feel like he does. Oh. Okay. I think I win. Oh, isn't season 2 coming out for the show as well? Nice. Victory is ours.
A seasoned players.
I leveled up off that.
As your prize, I shall reveal to you a foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen
This
them
is a
try
very
everything.
bureaucratic
Magic,
nation.
hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours.
Wait,
each
actually
day
based
without
advice?
hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Come on, tell her good day. Fuck. Missed opportunity.
Muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
I gotta woo them.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
I don't know if Zach's here. I can do it. Don't worry, Vandy. I got you. Did no one vote lose? That's crazy. Here we go.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time.
Wait, we're
because
not
of
doing
you.
what he said to do.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
What? Oh no.
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What was motive?
Oh
To
no.
enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again.
I Axolotl. Fucking audio, bro.
Until the day you give me a smile. At that moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli.
Is it
Perhaps he'll
fixed?
arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Why am I dead though? I'm definitely not dead. So why am I dead? No one is explaining that to me. Nor do I seem to care. I'd care if I was
Tell
him.
him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
I've been here before.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
I heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary...
What is going on here?
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
I should have just done this to start with.
So how's the trade?
I'm best at
these days,
threatening.
Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes
I don't know
them
what this guy's
ashamed
saying.
to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last yin on the right.
What's stopping me from just taking someone else's? Please be a good amount of money. What are they
What the
doing?
hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left
You're
in the
joking.
box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare.
I didn't
And
think
now
they
you'll
spent
answer
it
for
all.
Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
I'm gonna go with angry. That might end poorly.
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out. I know we
I
can.
think he'll take me more seriously.
Coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help!
Okay.
Come on, come to Daddy.
Can I not pull my sword out? Can I not pull my sword out? I'm carrying them. I'm carrying my swords. Why can't I use them? Ow!
Scalp the wee shite.
Damn it.
They hurt. Ow.
Bugger off, troublemaker.
What do you mean bugger off? You stole from me.
Master Witcher, your coin. Shan't call the guard, but do us a wee favor and never come back.
200
Deal with
crowns?
patrons like you.
What? What is she doing there, first of all? That's creepy. Second of all, 200 crowns? That's it? Is it supposed to be that little? What? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to happen? Well, fuck that. No, you can't ban me. No, that's not happening. I'm not gonna let them make a fool of me.
Bugger off, troublemaker.
Wait, no.
Master Witcher.
No, this isn't right.
Shan't call.
No. Wait, this might have to be my fate though, because the next one is so far back. Fuck. But I wanted to exchange my currency. I guess that's not happening.
Bugger off! Master Wit... Shan't call...
Can they ban an emissary of the queen? I don't know if they can. I might tell on them. Why is snow hanging in the air? Or water? Or something? Hi, Paragon. Can I call my horse? Sometimes I forget I have a horse. Everyone say hi to Paragon, please. Well, I didn't get very far, did I?
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
Roach and I just arrived, though.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubry. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage.
Thank you, Jax.
Interested?
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Would have enjoyed 500 and a sword, but what's done is done, I guess.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Daubry. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
Okay.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Huh?
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
What?
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals.
What?
Certified and authenticated.
What?
Sprung directly from his loins.
What?
They grant all who stroke them
The fuck is he saying?
All who buy a ticket. It is thus you must.
There's an
retrieve
they
those
pay to
stones.
stroke this guy's balls.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically.
I have
He later
no
made
idea what
free
Blood is
good use
waffling
of
about.
them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Did they also take his penis? I don't see a penis.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect.
Prize pouch is a
Who
new
would
one.
not want it for himself?
Me?
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
Looks more like a vulva to me then.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without
His
them
choice
both,
of
there's
words is just,
entire tourist section
something.
faces Trying times. Trying times.
Eddie, I believe that's considered sexual harassment.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this.
If your butt looks like this, call me.
It will all work out. It must.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Don't worry.
Who could it be?
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's visit.
It's a little hard to see sometimes. This guy?
Enchanted.
No.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt.
I can barely fucking see it.
Yep. I'm going to Heath.
It's so faint. Huh? Either I'm crazy or it's just gone now.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Oh, maybe I went the wrong way. Ah.
Scent leads to this door.
Yes, face no one more, and another two.
Are they having sex?
Oop. Sorry to interrupt,
Oop.
I guess.
Oh.
This is not.
Oh,
what
wow,
I
he's
said.
old.
Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Hughes, that's not him.
I swear, this is all an unfortunate
Huh?
coincidence. A series.
Why would I care?
That's not my husband.
Oh.
You mean, not your husband?
What? She's cheating on her husband for this guy?
Why are you in my home? Out now, or I'll summon the guards.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off. You're in
I guess the
great
balls
form for a
work.
man your age.
I eat well, start the day with
Why
a
is he
glass of
entertaining
wine.
me?
That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry? His statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national
Is it her
hero.
that stole it, not him?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain.
Oh, maybe he was the
everything.
one that stole it.
This
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You had
Oh no, this is getting even more complicated by the minute.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
I feel like you brought it upon yourself.
got you, you rogue. Prepare for a shellacking, scallop. What the laugh's this? Rosalinda, one I could forgive you, but two at one time.
Oh no, I knew it. He thought she had a threesome.
Take me for a fool. I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond.
Go home. Please, stop embarrassing yourself.
Time for this.
You're just a cuckold.
Go home.
Yes, that could be best. I'm done here.
Poor guy.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened.
Shut up, old
Thank you
man.
for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Or just give me the balls.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment.
What a sly
All
Gramp.
right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well,
I gotta use these with Yen before I give him back.
Impressive.
He genuinely seems impressed.
That's more than the entire last decade.
Damn, he didn't have sex more than 3 times in a decade?
Stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike.
What,
a
he
deal.
wants to use them one more time?
Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Bro. I feel like it'll kill him. I feel like he'll die. It's kind of entertaining.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for one more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least.
Pervy old man.
Deal, sir.
Better enjoy it while it lasts. As soon as I left. Do you hear that? Wow. I will admit these are pretty fun quests. Creative, unique quests. Okay, they're still at it? I'm so sorry, Zed. He's waiting for me. No interruptions this time.
I'm back.
Shh. Not so loud. You'll wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Her poor husband.
Louisa, her cousin. She's voracious.
Not just one, but 2?
Inexhaustible appetite.
This guy's a chauvinost or whatever the fuck you call him.
What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh...
I knew this man was gonna fucking die.
My heart near leapt out of my chest last time. Here, you must take the testes, and Lebioda grant you
Chauvinosta?
strength, as I dare say you will need it.
I know that's not right. A chauvinist, yeah. That was close. Is there no way for me to use these balls with Yen before I give them to him? Ooh, or a Casanova. I think that might have been what I meant, actually. Maybe it's already taken Minoc as a username. Is it actually Sigil? I can't tell if you're... I can't tell.
Every last one is free of disease.
I'm here with your testes. Okay. Let me save first. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude.
Wonder how he's gonna get him back on.
And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, I'm gonna take him up on that. Can I actually do that? Wait, is he gonna put the balls back on?
I thank you for your help. Lepioda reward you with copious offspring.
Do I get to watch it in real time? Probably not. Oh. Oh, he hurt himself. Poor guy. That's alright. You got it? Oh, little trick. Bro, hit it. Come on. There we go. Should be just about on there, I feel like. Ooh. You know what? I'll give him a minute. He's still working at it.
Thank you for your help. Lepiota reward you with copious offspring.
What? I want to stroke his balls, please. When will the exhibit open? I think it's open. Or maybe not, because it's the middle of the night. What?
Nice tune.
What? Why is there a leaf covering it?
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Wait, what did it do? It gave me a buff. How do I see what it is? I don't know what buff it is. Does anyone know? Oh. What? That's cool.
Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
And I got to touch them for free.
Looking for diversion?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets.
I wasn't planning on trying the new overlay unless you guys think it's worth it.
Ah!
I want to run. Wild and free. When will I be able to run? Oh, yeah. This place is a hazard.
Let's go.
I want to stroke his balls, please. Who did that? This is insane. This is why I walk. Sorry, Roach. Thought it was you, Doctor. Wait, let me make it daytime because it's so much prettier. Ta-da! Damn, is that still the city? It's so big. Oh, this little house is so cute.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to
And the little sunflower fields. Yeah, this is... and the cliffs in the background. I wish the whole game was based here. I would be significantly less scared. Because it's just such a beautiful environment. Like, how can you be scared in this lush scenery? But it makes sense, I guess. Where we were in the game was in the middle of war, so, you know, it's not really pretty during war, typically. Mirkwood. We're here. At the cemetery.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
What the fuck? I feel like, ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Time to end this.
Okay, they do not like fire. I thought I burned this bitch. I thought I burned you! What the fuck? This is insane! What is happening? Why are there so many monsters here? Can I not just go inside? Hi, CJ. Come at me, bro.
What now, you piece of...
Oh, apparently you can just one-shot them when they're in their little thing. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Did I kill them all? I don't know how to kill them all. Hi, Spectre. Ow. Ow! Is it over? Or no? Felt 60% was not enough, so he gave 61%. Behold the result. I'm just dandy. How are you? Got my ass beat a little bit, but all in a day's work. I had a very nice weekend. I hope you did too. A very busy one. Plentiful. Why is this red?
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be.
Oh, Regis is the vampire.
Gotta be another way in around here.
What's Sunday scaries? Like, what's scary about Sunday? Oh, cool. Just monsters everywhere.
Fiddles aplenty.
I can't meditate, you're joking. This is not looking good. Geralt, move. I think I just died. Okay, that's fine. The DLC is significantly harder, but that's fine. It's a challenge. Is that it? Do I survive? Can I meditate? I can. I think some of my redeems are unfortunately broken. I apologize. Alice. Oh, a little nest. Oh, they have eggs. I feel like I should destroy them. I have not been to the vineyard yet.
Come on.
What the fuck? Ah! I don't like it here. Those things are so scary looking. Well, just enjoy whatever you have left of Sunday. Live in the moment, Spectre, as much as you can. Please stop giving me things to fight. I'm just trying to meet with my friend. Why does he live in such a scary place? Am I safe? Oh! Is he like a traditional vampire? He's sleep in a coffin type beat?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
As in it doesn't affect them? Interesting. The sun.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
What do I have again?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims.
Oh,
found
a
by
hand.
bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
What's that face? What is his deal? I can't tell if he like wants to eat it, is repulsed by it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Interesting.
Respect, meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Cute.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated.
He seems
But if
chilled for a
memory
vampire.
serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving
He should
into
publish
details,
it so other people can
it's
benefit.
possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work?
Huh?
We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics.
What?
This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it
How
as
is this going to help us
dreaming
find
a
him? I'm
fragment
assuming
of
he'll
someone's
explain.
life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort.
Interesting.
Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm.
Interesting. Who is this person or thing or whatever?
As perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant.
What?
Effectively a poison to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Kobolds?
Given that
What
we
are
lack the time
kobolds
to
again?
sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Kobold. Ah, they're like dragon things, kind of like lizards. Maybe. Talking to the raven, I think. Or crow.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher
Oh,
would.
nice.
With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
1 sec, I'm gonna close the blinds and let it start. Whoa. I will always take up an opportunity to drink.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
If
Now,
vampires
what
were
could
real, I'd
Geralt
want to be
of Rivia
friends with
prefer to
one.
keep to himself?
I feel like they could teach me so much.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
Thank you for the clip, 4.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you?
I'm thinking
get
more
the
like
ball
history
rolling?
Pepsi.
Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh, I want to learn about him, yeah.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back.
I wonder if he's befriended other Witchers in the
Damn lucky
past.
I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us,
I didn't
we
notice.
can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Do they still not fight one another, I wonder?
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Based.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
He's so sweet.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand?
So he wasn't always a vampire?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt
Because he mentioned that when him and the other higher vampires came over
something I cannot even
from the
name,
clashing
I
of
did know
planes or
easily.
whatever.
Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I
So he
had
came from a
felt
different
was
world, but he was still human first?
cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity.
Oh no, he means when he became a blob of...
Can't have been alive
A
then.
blob.
Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Yeah, conjunction spears.
Indeed, it's hard to compare.
So
to
he was
anything
born
I
a
know.
vampire. It's
Yet
not
you
like
are aware
how
we
they
don't
do
see
it
death as you
in the
do.
movies where
The
you
way
can
you cling to life,
fight someone.
I find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
That's kind of crazy.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
I see, so that's like the difference. Natty. Yeah, I'm natty, bro.
Curious what you did
Natty
after
vamp.
you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him,
That's a great question,
and
Cats.
I'd have regenerated far slower.
I think it depends.
Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Tell him.
Back then. Yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
Good night,
One
MCG.
question to ask,
Sleep
as
well.
fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If
Everyone
you
say
were
goodnight.
to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
Probably, I don't know.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a Witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a Witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Hear that? If you're honest, you're truly brave.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
My bad, Raptor. I meant no disrespect. Now, where are these fucking ravens at? Sometime later. There's nothing beeping in my room.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Does anyone else hear beeping? Honestly, vampire genes would go kind of sick.
As far as I know...
What if when I pause it? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see anything on my end. Completely quiet.
Now what you got for me?
Fixed?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white.
I thought they were
It haunts
extinct.
an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was
I don't want
born.
to kill it.
It seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place
I don't want
cursed.
to kill it.
Perhaps that's how the white survived, entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Of course.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse.
Are you sure that's
pretty
not
much.
just like the
Sorry,
game noise
Geralt,
of
I
the
tried
bugs
to
in the
clutter my
background?
mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
I think he doesn't want me to kill it, which is good.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
Wonder what this thing look like.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
But ravens don't live that long. How would they know something they've never seen?
Spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's go find out.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial.
Oh, never mind. He doesn't care if I kill
Quite
it.
amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
What do you mean? Can drinker? Read the bestiary. What would it be under? Is it a right? Right? Nope. Is it an ogrid? Nope. Is it a cursed one? Nope. This can? I seek Red Bull. Oh, that means it's gonna be ugly. Spotted whites, I thought they were gonna be cute, were a subspecies of white which the Witchers drove to extinction. The Witchers, they were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. Spotted whites would most often dwell in derelict cemeteries and empty wildernesses, yet at times took to living in abandoned human domiciles. There they would indulge in their greatest passion, creating brews from their own emissions. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months or when faced with an unseasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. Even during their active periods, it is said the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Yrden sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. Okay. I think a kobold would probably be cute. But let me see if I find... there's definitely some cute ones in here. I mean, this is cute. That's cute. Cute. None of these, for sure. None of the insects. None of these. Not that. No, no, no. I like the rock trolls. Thank you, cats. Kind of like the chort. And the fiends and the godlings. Anyways. It's just personal taste. Engineer and pug lover. Cool. Okay, I will save. Thank you, Norm. I appreciate the forewarning. Yep, that's fine. I didn't want to go on the bridge anyways.
Hey-ya!
On the road again. On the road again. I don't really know how the song goes. I just know the vibe. If I can get my horse to fucking steer the course. I have a feeling we're gonna run into some trouble along the way. Yep.
What's that about?
Right when I said it.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
I actually don't like drinking out of cans though. I don't know if it's just because like my nose is too big, but every time I try and drink out of a can, my nose is always like smushing into it.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death.
I could just
Legs
drink it
broken,
wrong.
Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just cut it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast?
Why
might
does
have
he seem
killed-
scared now?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed.
I feel like I need to. I like drinking out of cans personally.
Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
And
Get my head back.
antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... What's custom
You're right.
is... Why did he donate?
Just a lot of effort.
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Huh? Why? I mean, I'll let him.
So be it. But stay close.
I wanted to do the second option, but I was
touch a
afraid that meant he wouldn't come with me.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Yeah, it is silent, huh? Anyone home?
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Guess that doesn't work. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do, but it's not. See, the sign's right there. You see the little Yerdans? What's it called? The Ard sign?
This is so silly.
Fireball.
This is so
Fireball.
silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly. This is.
Can I punch? Can I cut it down? What the hell? I follow the tracks. They led me here. I was too close. What's this?
Burned alive. Really high temperatured work here.
Why did this guy want to come?
Thou art my defender and protector.
What? You wanted to come! You wanted to come, bitch!
Good gods!
Oh wow, it's a fucking slaughter here.
What's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods.
It's a red wedding.
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
That seems like anger motivated it though. Also, I always forget how you can tell if a wound is post-mortem or not. Something to do with you don't bleed once you die or something.
Elven engravings. Silver tableware.
Oops.
Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty
This seems
blow.
like a powerful
Shield alongside, all
thing.
indented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly.
I'm scared, like high key.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
You wanted to come. This is how it works in this business.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Oh, interesting. Tucson's pretty human, I guess. Didn't know that.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
Something's ahead.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Panting, I think.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Is it a dragon?
They remain there?
Oh, is this a survivor?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits.
Not a dragon.
It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut.
Good survival instincts.
They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Looks like a cook, maybe?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Savaran, Lord of these lands.
Oh, damn, he's like official.
and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage.
Kind of like Thanksgiving, maybe?
Why, it's first.
You mean everyone being murdered?
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Huh?
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
Seems like it's gone now, though.
Don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least...
Oh, Tucson
3
used to have an elven
individuals.
king.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help.
You already came all
I'll
this way.
understand if you
I know
turn
he's
me
gonna
down.
help us.
No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
We're getting paid. We're getting paid.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. who give us
I think
doubly
so,
costumes.
yeah.
All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon
Just a
his
boys'
own
night.
throne,
Just me and the
amidst
boys doing
blinding
theater.
glow of a plethora of torches.
In the middle of a murder scene.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic.
Ooh, ancient elven sword. It's a really good sword.
Own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches. Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binen and elfin bread. Thus, Divethaf filled the ornate ceremony at long last. The elfin king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his...
And now I need to put the shield on too. How do I do that? I ain't never used a shield before. I don't even know where it is. I don't see it. Oh, is it considered a quest item maybe?
Armies to humans. The Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade. Ludovic then spake.
Then spank.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
What the fuck?
Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god! Ah! Are we sure they're not just elves that turn into statues? They look pretty real to me. I killed one. Okay, they do a lot of damage, but they don't take forever to kill. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Whew. That went much better.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Tefethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
This Tefethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 780.
Seems like a long time ago.
It's fortunate he did too, as Tefethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much.
How sad that the elves
colorful
lost. The non-humans.
Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Watch what you say.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed.
Okay.
Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
You can think what you want. All right, back to the matter at hand. What the fuck? Now I'm outside the residence. And the door's fixed. Or it's a different entrance. No, it's the same one. Okay. Whatever.
Go.
Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Going well. We did it! Where's all this smoke coming from? Probably save too.
Move it.
Hopefully there's no more distractions. Oh, fuck that. I'm not fighting that.
Artists. Never a good omen.
Do I really have to fight all these?
spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Nice. Bypass them. Oh, I see the spoons. Bad gas in the air.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Oh, I don't like this.
Sounds like a curse, all right.
I really don't like this.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
You know, everyone has a collection.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Oh, I need to find the right spoon? I didn't know there was one.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
I'm saving like every second because I don't want to be here.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Okay. Time for story. Decaying letter. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse, or, as I hope and why I have turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Okay, so maybe this person... Maybe this thing is actually a person that is just cursed, and so therefore it won't be scary because he's not going to kill me. Right? Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. Oh no. Mirror Man. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Not this fucker again. Not good. Metal spoon, not on spoon, spoon, wooden spoon.
Woman's name scratched into to this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Not going that way. I really don't like this. Stain diary. Yeah, I'm getting the creeps. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies, John. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. So this is what got him or her to... Anyways, this is the start of it, I guess. This is before the curse happened. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. John, thank you for the follow. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea, yeah, is it just the nipples, or? I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it is getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family. Eat, I want to eat, not a good spoon, empty spoons. Nothing, eat, it hurts. Mirror, lies, no. Ah. Great, okay, so she's crazy. The bitch went fucking crazy.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Yes, I played that right before this, so therefore I know the Mirror Man.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster.
Don't do that. I thought she was coming after. I thought she was running after me. Spoon, silver spoon, wooden spoon. Spoon, silver spoon, wooden spoon. To the basement we go. Oh, how I detest basements. I'm literally like, oh, I have the sweats. I have like the nervous, scared sweats. Balls, please. I can do this.
Oh my god! Wow!
I'll be right back. I have an idea. Okay. My idea was genius. Wait a sec. Okay, just...
What the fuck is going on?
I can't do it.
Button up my damn shirt.
Okay, just unpause, press A, and then can you loot all this too?
How do you loot?
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit
Just, like,
atypical,
press
but
A.
still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
Examine it?
Another spoon.
Yeah, now look at
Yep,
the chest.
just as
left.
normal as the last one.
I'm so scared. Like that. Press A. Nothing else. Now walk forward. Press, hold this down.
This?
Yeah.
Why?
Tells you.
The red one? How do I get to the red one? Just looking at the fucking mushrooms.
Press A.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Where the fuck am I going?
You're just walking
Thousands
around.
of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Okay, go back.
Up?
Yeah.
How do I get up?
The way you came down.
I jumped. It was up here.
Okay, press A.
How do you know where to go?
I'm looking at the map.
That's where I came.
Yeah.
There's the music.
It's not particularly tiny.
Yeah, why is it so creepy?
What am I supposed to be doing?
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Okay.
That was the scary part?
Yeah.
What?
Don't fucking judge me.
No, but what was scary about it?
It's just scary. What, you literally heard the music.
I just thought something was gonna jump out at me.
I thought so too. Fucking judging me. Yeah, what's so scary? What?
The cauldron. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Now that I know it's not here, I'm fine. But it's about to be. Hopefully it doesn't look too ugly. Oh, pretty fucking ugly. Me when I'm cooking. Try to lift the curse. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to fight it, please.
Unacceptable!
Not during the cutscenes, come on. Is this supposed to be Geralt? Or no? What the fuck?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
We just have to eat together. That's all.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Hi, Omar.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
What the fuck was that noise? Like a fucking oh, it's kind of cute.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Well, obviously we want to eat with the spoons, but why would swapping the spoons matter? I'll try it. I don't know.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Seems willing. He's actually eating it? I didn't know that was edible. Okay, I think he...
Right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down. Damn it. Didn't work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down.
What? Okay, well, I'll try following it first.
Seems I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. We're trying again. I think I have to start from before the cutscene, though. Thank you, Norm.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
I'm fine now. I'm fine. I just had a moment, you know?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I'll try this one. Watch it not be this one either.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, Gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight. I'll
Same
be
thing
right
gonna happen.
Calm down.
Okay, we have one more option. I'm gonna be sad if I can't lift the curse. But it is placed by the Master of Mirrors, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Damn it. Didn't work.
Oh, wrong load.
For nothing. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Yeah, it would make sense that the key is not to do the spoons, because they're obsessed with
Can't use
spoons.
spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
There, it'll be okay. You can do it. Something's different.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
We did it! Damn, that fucked him up, that soup.
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Let's see what happened. Wait. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Went outside. Left its lair. I don't want to fight you. Oh, is it because she's been dead for, or because it's been...
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Oh.
Eat. I must eat.
She does not look good.
I'll take you someplace safe.
That's a good man, Savannah. Wonder how long she's been stuck like that.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
I don't know about mentally.
I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corvo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands.
What do you mean? You didn't know that
She'll
could
soon be
happen?
back on her feet.
Might actually take her a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Oh.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it...
I'm in a weird mood this evening and I don't want to risk being negative, so I'm going to head out for the best of luck with the rest of Witcher. Bye, everyone. Everyone say goodnight to Panther, please. I hope you feel better.
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Oh, this is my home.
Who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The
This is my
Baron
fucking
in turn
home.
had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman. A truly colorful man of Ketway.
Took me a second.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went
Yeah,
about his
Sigil.
work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least
Seems like a
someone
noble
would enjoy
guy.
it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Hopefully it's during the day. Fuck.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Oh, wow. It is pretty.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a
Hi,
handful
Shrimp.
of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Omar, are you still chilling here?
Yes, I come from a long line of majordomos.
What's a major
My father
domo?
was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, She was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt.
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
And this place is big.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the Duke of
Damn,
Prussia.
I got staff.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you
And a
as master of
rooster.
the domain to know where the help stays.
Chickens and a rooster. The whole shebang. I get eggs for free. And a dog, it looks like.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Of what I can see of them.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides
means nothing to me.
exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Key clearly appreciates it. Never been much of a wine
Nice
person.
well. Picturesque.
I got geese too.
Though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well.
That's crazy when someone invites you over to something like that and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna kill myself at your party in your well. Like, that just feels disrespectful.
The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains.
Oh,
and began
happy ending.
preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Good thing he did it here then. He lived.
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory.
I should bring Yen here.
And once again, planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Hopefully that happens. We're almost done with this tour. It's taken longer than I expected.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the
You're right, we should stop
You're
and smell
quite
the roses.
romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Nothing to say to that? No remark? Okay. I just want to see where I stay. Unless that's where we already were, probably. I know, I'm so upset. I thought they would like time skip or something. I can see it in the day though on my own time. Oh, there's a river running through? That's cute. This place is the size of a whole fucking village. Like, holy shit, I won the lottery.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yeah, we won't be having any extra wine. We will not be outproducing. Oh, what's down here?
Cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil.
Oh, this is where I was before. I see. I didn't realize. Oh, and there's a stash here. That's perfect. I feel like that concludes the tour, probably.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern...
Why is he walking in circles?
Though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom.
Oh, so she's staying somewhere else on the estate.
Hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find
Or maybe
guest
not,
room,
I don't know.
currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification,
I'm on
consider
it.
me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
How much is it gonna cost? Before you update it? Okay.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
Oh, cute little fire. Place trophy. Oh, okay. Guess I don't have any. The fuck? Cool. I knew there was a reason to buy that shit. No, literally. And I have stuff for my house. This is my room. There's not even a window. What kind of master bedroom has no window? Sad house. Yeah, this is sad.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew. Ugh, life.
She's so me. I love her.
Every day the same. Wine, wine, and more cracks muddling wine. It's enough to drive you batty.
Not bad. Okay, I have an idea of what the place looks like.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
And I say, hey, 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 what's going on?
She's just somewhere right now. I don't know where. Somewhere.
Every day the same. Wine, wine, and more cracks muddling wine.
Okay, let's do it. If we even have enough money.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corvo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission,
Yeah, that makes sense,
I shall
Norm.
do so now. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family.
I don't think
manor
Geralt
and in
cares.
Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order.
Seems like he lives for
Dare say
this job.
place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
House for sure first.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
Maybe a little more than that.
Dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompali's summer residence. The effects.
Exactly. The vineyard's gonna make me so much money, in theory.
Only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was
Okie
a
dokie,
passionate
CJ.
collector.
Oh, only 5,000. I scoff at
It's in
that.
your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they
Only
begin,
2 days? Wow.
your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything
He didn't
else
say
you
anything.
require, sir?
I guess we'll do both. We have the
Got
option.
these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start.
He's good at his
things off,
job.
don't you think?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest
Is it
armorer's
normal
tables
for
this
Witchers to
side of
have
the
homes, though? Aren't they supposed to be on the
Contact
path?
him at once.
$1,000 for a
Order
table?
me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Do it all.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you
Yeah,
shall be
I mean, like,
grinding to
Kaer
your
Morhen,
heart's
obviously, but, like,
content
not their
by
own homes.
tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's play Gwent while we're here.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood.
I shall be glad to...
Ever play Gwent, BB?
BB?
You should ask, sir. I was quite adept in my younger years, but that was so long ago. I fear I've limited my interest to collecting.
You know
now.
it, Keth.
Managed to assemble quite the set of decks.
Huh, sounds interesting. Mind showing me what you got?
Not at all, sir, but only in action. A round or two, perhaps?
May the best man win.
Do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
This guy's amazing. I want him as my butler. I've never had anyone ask me which deck.
Not really. You choose.
Okay, let's do this shit. I'm not gonna bother doing a prediction unless Vandy wants to. Because I just feel like I win so much that no one even votes on no. I wish there was a way to make it even harder. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, I picked surprise me, so I didn't choose monsters, technically. But yeah, watch this be the one time we don't do a prediction and I lose. Also, why is there no music playing? That's like part of the fun of the game. Yuck. I was saying yuck to that creature, not the drink. Also yuck to there being no music. The fuck? I don't think I've ever played Gwent with no music. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Just a warning, this will not sound good. So maybe turn down your volume if you don't want to get assaulted. Your ears, that is. Yeah, this is horrible. That's fucking... It's better when there's no sound. Also, I need my hand to play, so... Oh my god, he passed. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? That was bad. Seriously killing my vibe. Oh, the audio's crunchy? Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dun-dun-dun. I feel like I encounter so many problems with this game. It's like this game is out to get me sometimes. I'm sorry if the quiet is uncomfortable. At least we're uncomfortable together. Hmm. Really? Do you hear something right now? Like when I'm not talking? Because I see nothing on my end. I just don't understand. Nice. Oh, you can hear my controller. That's funny. I see 4. I misunderstood. Okay, I think I'm chilling. Pretty positive. Damn, did he just let me win or something? That's so kind of him. Best butler ever.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Got something I
Don't
need
want
to
you to
do
spend
right
all
now.
your salary in
As
one
you wish,
place.
sir.
Wonder if I got a card for
Thanks.
it.
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
My nose is so itchy all of a sudden.
you know. She's fit to wed.
I've lots to do before it gets dark.
Okay, I gotta go back to my vampire. Oh my god, look at all this shit.
Oh!
Where is he again? Is the music just bugged? Like, when's the last time there was music? I don't know. I'll give it a sec. Is the door gonna be unlocked this time? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna finish this Red Bull before it gets too late. There's like this much left.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand.
Tissue.
It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
He's such a nice rule follower. I could be like spying on me, but he's my friend, so like I don't know. I don't feel like he has any ill intent.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone.
Oh,
but
see, he was just
thanks
trying to
for
be a
the
good
thought.
friend.
Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help.
Are they technically
Mages.
different species?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh
I used to work at Home Depot. I found a Red Bull and I hit it beyond display.
Composition. To make
About
a
a
long
week.
story
I
short,
checked behind this.
I shall need to induce in myself a
Oh, it's been there
state
for
of
4
strong
years? Wow.
Psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Oh no. Dangerous for me, obviously.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us.
Did you get rid of it?
I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village.
Wow.
This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape.
Why was he? What was the point in keeping him in a cage for 2 centuries? Like, did it work?
Drive my humble being.
Little expedition's starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
The cage a foe. Just keep leveling up. I don't even know what to do with all these points anymore. So does he actually sleep in a crypt? Ooh, elven armor's tools. Never seen that before. Exploring. He won't mind. What's this way? Oh, this is not a way I want to go probably. How do I reach that? Ugh. That's probably fine.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Oh wow. I haven't been able to do that ever since I got the ability. It's never been useful. Here rests Sir Raman of Gichon. On my grave you will not find the likeness of the man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained by the blood of an innocent man. Let it rest on the stone through the ages. I'm about to nab it. I just made it mine. Wow, that's a good sword. 2 sexy ass swords on my back. Do a little reading. Okay. I feel like I should respec at some point. Yeah, we'll just stick with the main quest for now. I don't know, probably maybe like a year or so. It's hard to say, Doctor.
Regis.
Ah, there you are. Might we set off for Tesha Mudna now?
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell.
Oh, he killed the Raven.
Gallant to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
I think I enjoyed that one a lot, yeah. Probably, Andy. I've been playing it in my free time a good bit. It's very just peaceful, I guess, relaxing. I'm excited for it to be completed, because I'm enjoying it in its very incomplete state.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
As they always do. Fields of Mystria.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only
I highly recommend it.
Please,
but
let's
it's
go.
still at early
The more we
access
delay,
currently.
the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
That's nice.
You lead.
Oh. Someone already here?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Yeah, they came up with a second update kind of recently.
Beyond
Substantial, but still a lot
Ancient
missing.
Vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
Pretty cool. Must mean there's nothing in here, right? Because it was fortified. Hi, Caribou.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care. This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
That's crazy. I'm going to read that later. Actually, maybe no. Yeah, I'm surprised you can't date some of the people. Whoa. Cool ass armor. Did it not come with boots? The fuck? The The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand, do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instincts that allow them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details on diet in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability for human livestock to multiply in the conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence and male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in the following chapters. Yeah, we just got to Toussaint, baby. We just started the last DLC, baby. Oh my god, Frank. Hello. How was stream? Welcome in.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Ay, ay, ay. What'd you get up to? What's up, Sue? Ay, 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 it's so far down.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction.
What was insane?
My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Yes, I did finish the first DLC. Nice. I hope you liked it. I just found out today it's multiplayer.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tadet. Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Battery cage versus free-range humans.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Oh, here's the boots. I got the rest of the outfit. So me and Eddie were playing arena. During the arena match, someone called me and Eddie virgins. I then typed, "Austin, is that you?" And then Austin instantly joined the VC right after. That's funny. Hey. Do I have to wear the mask though? I don't think I do, right? So official looking?
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloves. We both remained in
I already
this
noticed that. Can we do this one? Hello? I would like to know what this one is.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
How many tribes are there? Goddamn. 3? Transcript of a conversation with a lower being. Transcript of a conversation between Master blah blah and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alex Biscont. Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? I don't understand. You don't know what fear is, sir? No, I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It's a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and your heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people and I discovered that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So fear would be similar to pain? That's insane. No, pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh yes, what you say is very interesting. I think I will have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean, examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to a proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is a great inconvenience, but was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its excessive frailty. Whatever. The conversation was carried out in human language and such it was written down. The transcription does not need translating. Okay.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the today.
Okay, I already read that one.
Those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Brink, let me know if you want to smoke it up at all. And if you guys are looking for someone to watch play the repo, may I recommend Frank? Is this the cage I'm to lock him in? Rage against the cage.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for?
Humans, probably?
Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not.
Got it.
They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock, live bait.
I'm not
I'd like
surprised.
to be
Why are
able
you?
to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard.
Hey, Zeus.
Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Do I have to unblock it? Yep.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you. Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can
Must be really
deceiving.
old wine. Let's get after it. Ready?
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
What if I just left him here?
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Hopefully I don't die. Good thing I put on this armor.
the same.
1 second. Safe word, that's crazy. Go back. Good, it's great.
Something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. We won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood.
Uh-oh. Oh, Rageous is getting into it. What the fuck is that thing? A field fleder? Whatever. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
It grows.
Uh-oh.
I shall overcome.
Good. Because I can
I almost
hear more
died.
coming.
This is bad. How am I supposed to live through this? I don't understand. Maybe I can just run around. Don't have to kill them. Ah! Got it. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're there. One more kill.
Hold on. I'll let you out.
Oh wow, he looks different. Long ass nails.
Need to
Diva.
hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Unsightly. Chest pain song all day? A few hours later.
Get you out of here.
Oh, this is from the Hydrate Redeem.
The concoction.
Someone's exhausted. Hopefully that didn't spiral him into addiction again.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
What a good friend. The cemetery sometime later.
Any better?
Oh.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
I do not, Chef Boyardee.
Found Detloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
I don't understand how finding him is paying off his debt, because I want to kill him. But...
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact. The
come on, I
brilliant
proportions
precise.
all the
This is
time.
important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well.
Is that the same thing?
In that case, let's begin.
He looks like such a Giga Chad when his beard's that length. Oh, I drink the potion, I see.
Excuse me. I shall really take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
That's what Detloff looks like normally, I see. What was the point of them sitting in the chairs and shaking hands? I don't know.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlaff?
Hey, Fluffy. What did that card say?
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
I like his little moth brooch or whatever he's got going on.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me.
Oh wow, his voice is crazy deep.
What?
Did someone make him do that? Is that what that note was about? What? Well, yeah, I know it's the same chair. Oh, a shoosh, I see. Oh, is that how they became friends? I see. Okay, but what the fuck? How is this gonna help us find him? Hello?
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy.
Fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him,
Yeah, I feel like this doesn't make him look innocent at all.
and he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff.
I'll raise the cost of it.
See anything else?
Now you are
Saw
Fluffy.
A moment. Delacroix did something selfless.
Yes, please, Vandy.
Kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong
Maybe no one's ever done
emotions.
that for him.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand.
Yeah, they
Dettlaff
regenerate
first met
fast, I
Delacroix
think.
There. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
Why would it be odd?
I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
I'm right there with you, Chef. Okay, let's go talk to this boot boy. This is the main quest. Main story quest. Oh, in the main game? Yes, yes. I finished everything in the main game. I think so.
Oh. Caught you, you little fart. So how would you explain it?
Of course,
Whether
Fluffy.
it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them clean.
That's just a smart business tactic.
Conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
I got it then, Vandy. I appreciate you trying.
Just who the spit are you?
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll
Fuck.
not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Complete bang. We'll break your legs, vagrant.
Tackle him!
Tackle him!
Cheats. Tackle it!
Bam. 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 Hey, you can't hit back. They probably don't even know what a Witcher is at this point. Well, he just lost some customers.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
His hair looks kind of blonde here.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, That's
Uh-oh, you in
You'll come with us.
trouble.
Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
They keep the peace well here.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
What would you need fists for?
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard.
A boot
and
cleaner
as
needs a
you're
guard?
Stronger. Come morn, you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Guess I have no choice in the matter. Gotta appease the little brat to get my info. The boots are badass, though.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
This guy's
How much?
born to be a
Let's
con.
say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Yeah, there's a few characters that I've interacted with in this universe that I'm like, I hope they're in the next game.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
That's crazy, this fucking brat. No, because I believe in young entrepreneurs.
It's not quite... I don't know.
Welcome back, Cruel Fish Guitar Guy. Child labor was perfectly legal back then, Nox.
Ah, see?
That was hardly a bargain.
Pinch it.
Guess
I'm
I can't
liking
make
it.
that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
I paid 444 coins for that bit of information.
Local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, do you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3
No, I'm just getting my
times as many
boots clean,
patrons at
Critical.
a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art.
So he did know. I gave him almost 500 coins and he wouldn't tell me?
Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Thanks, just got it.
Scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
I know a prostitute when I see one.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with
I feel like everyone's a child to a guy like
saw
him.
that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
If this is what France is like, I want to go there. I want to go to there.
Door. One the bootblack mentioned.
Eviction notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant Alric de Samp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with his eviction notice, this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. No, it's just the lighting, I think, that makes it look more yellow. Welcome back, Petals. Hope it was fun.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Well, I can't do that.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful
I look
handy.
so fucking white like an
But
angel.
ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Why has this bitch got so many ravens outside his home? And why is that horse rocking? He made toys? All great questions, Critical.
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Letter to the shopkeeper. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long, long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't got any money. Daddy gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I will never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I am little, but I also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Isa. Yeah, it's giving Santa low-key.
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
We already knew that he was here recently. Like, the...
Nice little trinket.
And these puppets rather disturbing. Says him.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I don't know what that means.
Attic, let's go.
Ooh, pretty.
So this is his nest. Need to look around.
And who is this?
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Is it the Bruxa he
Not
killed?
sure. Can't help
I feel like
feeling
it's the
I've seen that
Bruxa
face
Geralt
before,
killed.
though.
Just a hunch, though.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Oh, this is the letter we saw in the...
Detlav van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench. that
Blackmail,
you
I
ran
knew
away.
it.
Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer.
Why didn't he come to anyone for help? Like a witcher.
Any idea what it could be? Detlav have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlav gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlav yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very
Okay,
close.
so not the Bruxa I killed.
Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
So maybe his enemy took her.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues
I mean,
to that effect?
we kind of know
None
that.
to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlav's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
No, I don't
Trouble
buy
letting go,
that.
Accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlav is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Can they turn people in this universe?
Detlav ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways. All kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks.
Wait,
Leave no way for him to find
Does
out.
April Ludgate mean goodnight or something? Yeah, this is definitely
Even
kidnapping.
if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to
Why are you
free her,
laughing?
get her back.
He's prepared to kill.
I'm
That's
obviously
clear.
wrong.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills, for he cares for her deeply. Blood, those individuals, they mean nothing.
Oh, because it looks like her, maybe, the portrait.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Detlav unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
That's sweet. Ricky, good to see you.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum it all up.
What we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Yeah, he's right. I would do the same thing for Yen. I can't be a hypocrite.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand.
But if he does, she might die.
To help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Did not like that little creepy doll. You guys are all talking so beautifully about my home state. Thank you. I'm honored. I have to pee really bad though. And maybe get some more water. I don't know. I feel really hot for some reason. I'm pretty sure the air's on, but I'm like sweating. Is the music too loud, too quiet? Not even existent. There we go. Definitely not. This stuff is super breezy. I will be right back. Boy. It might be the Red Bull, honestly. I'm not used to drinking Red Bull. I couldn't even finish it. It felt like a bad idea. I'm gonna go put it in the I don't know. I'm not a Red Bull drinker, so I don't know if it's the new flavor. It's probably the Red Bull and the weed mixture. It could be a lot of things. I was just there not too long ago. Well, I hope you had fun. Thank you, Petals. I appreciate it. We'll go for a little bit longer. If I don't feel better soon, then I'll end stream. But maybe this will help. If anyone would like to join me. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling well. It's a little weird. I think it could be a lot of things. Cheers. I didn't even know you were here, Talking Fipos. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even feel hungover now that I think about it. It was honestly really nice. I only had to pay $40, even though we ended up staying at the karaoke room for like 3 hours. And I think it was like $90 every hour. There was a lot of us, so we split it. But there was alcohol there when I got there. And so it was open for everyone to use. Some of my redeems aren't working today. I apologize. So yeah, I didn't have to spend any money on alcohol, which was nice. And then it also it got me the perfect level of drunk because there was just enough alcohol that I could get drunk, but not an unlimited access to alcohol, you know? Yeah, I wish I was stricter with myself about when I say I'm not gonna drink or do something, I stick to that. Drugs are unfortunately a weakness for a lot of people, especially in social situations. Keep my mind for the keyboard later. Hi, CJ. Part of the reason why I want to Red Bull vodkas are scary because I feel like I've only done it once where I've drank Red Bull vodkas, but when I did it, I didn't feel drunk at all. Or hardly at all. It was scary. But yeah, I want to keep streaming for a little bit longer because I love streaming and playing this game. I'm enjoying it a lot. But also I don't want to end stream before Real Dude can be here. And other people who haven't yet graced us with their presence. They'll lose their streak.
How's Samantha live?
It's rude to point. Anyone ever tell you that? But yeah, once I end stream, I am treating myself to a bath. I haven't had a bath in a few days. It's a hard life I live. You're the only streamer that I've seen think of viewers like that. Yeah, I'm a little parasocial. I think that's something that some people love about me, and other people I think won't watch me because of that. But if you don't want to be parasocial, we don't have to be. Just don't talk to me and we're fine. Or whatever. You know, there's workarounds. Usually you're born with it, Lunch, if you're a US citizen. Yeah, it's optional. It's optional, you know? I was going to ask, can you point at Chester next time he starts doing stuff? What do you mean, point at him?
Not even a draft horse.
This place is crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline.
The palace is secure. Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
What happened?
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
What did I do?
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
It's really complicated, Your Highness.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Yeah, I want her
Situation's not
fit.
quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him
Idiot.
by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
I'll look up and see if I can find something that would maybe look kind of similar to her outfit, and we can see about that, and then I could wear it to the Renaissance Fair. Possibly.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think the Ren Fair, I was told by Ben that it just, I think it was Ben. Maybe it was Raptor. I don't know. That it just started, or it's starting soon. I actually can't remember. But I want to go sooner rather than later because I don't want to go when it's hot. And it's already getting hot. Yeah, there you go. Started yesterday.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
It's not that
the Witcher
simple.
need but tell us where to find this monster.
You know what? If you want to die, go ahead.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
Idiot.
40, 50, 100. Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
What, are you like hungover or something, Vandy? Just fucking drink water. I will not continue the game unless you drink water. Okay? This is my parasocial action of the day. One of them. Am I winning? No, I'm fucking losing, actually, in life today. You know the best part of my day? Going to sleep probably will be the best part of my day. Because then the day will be over. Thanks, I ripped it. I ripped my dress, actually. I ripped my pants. Oh, that's something I could play on ukulele. That's not true. I've had a pretty good day. My day could only be made better through one avenue. Two avenues. A, interactions on Instagram. Because I am a content gremlin. That's all I care about right now. Two, monetary gain. I don't need $1 million. I'll settle for less. Thank you, Austin. Did you comment? Did you say, wow, girl, slay, yes, pussy queen boss? I don't know. I don't know what people say in people's comments on Instagram, but like, are you really my friend if you don't comment on my Instagram posts? This is why I never post.
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
You're an idiot.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires?
Are lesser vampires and higher vampires from the same world? Does anyone know? I'm going to sleep though. Enjoy your witch game. Thank you. I will. I hope you enjoy sleep.
They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
What would a sorority girl say in a Instagram comment section? Like, what are examples? Because I have no idea, but you seem to know, Eddie.
It's way beyond being some monster.
You guys are so good at what the hell? Instantly.
Yeah, impossible.
Are you guys sorority girls secretly?
Not killed or enslaved us all.
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Damn, Eddie, you're natural.
Do you have a plan?
Yes, obviously. That's why I came here. Why would I come here if I didn't have a fucking plan, you idiot? I'm not an idiot like you. I'm not an imbecile. Wow, so cute. Make a donation to the sorority. Okay. That's the kind of energy I want. I want sorority girl energy in my comments.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
No, it's funny. It's funny if you're excessive with it. It's funny. It's very funny. If you're like in the weird middle ground where it's like too real, then no, then it's like, oh. You just gotta go so hard with it that like people know it's not necessarily serious. Like you're kind of like playing a character, you know?
Higher vampires, they're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things.
What's up, Radria Cruz?
A woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it...
Jax has got it.
We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Guys, this has never happened to me before. Radria Cruz, you're my first. I like honestly don't believe you. Are you a bot? Are you trolling me? I enjoy you watching me.
Radria Cruz just prime subbed.
I'm flabbergasted right now. Wow, yeah, a bot would not have Amazon Prime account. Yeah, you're right. You can't put 2 and 2 together. Well, thank you so much for the Prime. Much love. I only just started posting my VODs on YouTube. Just for shits and giggles, you know? So I didn't think anything would come of it. So thank you for making my night, honestly. How exciting.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
Welcome in. Everyone say
Destroy
hi.
him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher.
But there's only one more person to kill.
Right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine looks like. So damn little.
His hair really does look so yellow.
No idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier.
Huh?
Hop, hop. In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished.
I'm sorry, is she saying she knows the exact wine it is from the drop? Or he
Witcher,
will?
Show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this
That's
stain?
insane if he can. Oh my god.
Yes, yes. The West Bank
Is
of
the
Sour
tongue
Tour.
smacking
That's
necessary?
rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table.
The one you
Perhaps
just put in
some
chat? No
wine was
pedals.
stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it.
Who are
As I
the
said, it is only
Ducals
ever
again?
served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that
Just,
scrap
I
of
assume
paper.
someone important.
Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken.
Maybe she has
If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real.
jaundice, Fluffy.
We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Accents are all over the place in this game, Zeus. They come from everywhere.
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
Real dude.
Pleases
Hello.
me to see you gentlemen
Gamora.
finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from the
Dandelion
obligation
also has
to
one, I
adhere
think,
to court
Fluffy.
protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace.
You too, real dude.
Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's get on with it.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
What's up, doctor? What do you need? Sometime later. I feel like his horse doesn't look very incognito with all that armor on it. Better. Feel better. Sometime later, again.
This vampire.
Time for more drugs, I guess. You or me?
So in tasting, what we do is take a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest.
Why does it echo? I don't think it's supposed to. What is wrong with my sound system?
Part right here.
Do you hear that?
I'm going to invert the spoon.
Does no one hear the? Is it just me that hears the echo? What? That makes even less sense.
So in tasting, what we
No, literally? Maybe if I turn my speakers up loud enough, you can hear it?
do is take a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. Aerate it. Warm it up. Driving up that top note. That cream. Pure vanilla. Sweeteners. That's a 10.
The echo honestly is adding to the experience. But yeah, that keeps happening whenever I watch a YouTube video and I don't know why. Why is everything so wrong? But yeah, I'm not crazy. Did I turn my speaker up or down? I might blast my eardrums. Okay, this might be good.
Have you ever tasted salt before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you
Probably Pepsi. I don't know. It confuses me.
Killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I wonder how many there are in the world and how rare it is for them to die. Or if they ever like are like, yeah, I don't want to live anymore. Can you kill me? Wonder how common that is. I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal right now. I'm chilling.
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Oh.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Panthers? Oh my god. Actual panthers. That's cool.
Back, you beast! Become! Save us! Back, you beast! Become!
Done. Time to move on.
Whew, didn't hurt at all.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Can I heal real quick or? What the fuck is that about? Hello? Oh wait, I didn't loot the panthers. Damn. Ooh, a lot of meat on them though. A lot of meat on those bones.
Go.
Roach. I swear I'm not that bad at riding the horse. I swear it's the game. That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
It was nice meeting you, Rodria. I appreciate it.
You call that escorting
You too.
Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints.
Oh, they got mad at
As
me.
for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Everyone say
Captain de
goodnight.
la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
I will.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Let's do a little talking.
Game to see you.
A little
Got
gabbing.
some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
He seems humiliated by that.
Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
She's fierce.
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Figured.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no
I was
one
thinking the
near
same thing, Jax. I just wasn't going to say it out loud.
Workers, again, assist
I was
me
staring at his
during
crotch a good
barreling,
bit.
But then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And
Is this important? I don't know.
only I have the key to the cellar in question.
That's crazy. So you're our guy then, one would say. If it was
Who
simple.
hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our
Kinda
face,
yellow.
or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it.
She rolls her R's like crazy.
You shall answer for it.
But
silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
I'll find a picture.
In the main cellar.
Not
around the
well,
corner.
Petals.
I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Someone better watch him. No funny business. I've definitely gotten better with practice.
Vampire. Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very
Damn,
loyal.
body is tea.
He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
I love listening to her voice. Which way? This way? Okay.
So where do we start?
What the fuck was
Let us
that?
see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Vintage. Hi, Thromo. We are just chilling. How about yourself? Oh, we found it, I think.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An
Oh, no.
excellent wine.
Sangreal.
You've good taste.
Hard day, long day.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
This was around the part where I literally stopped playing the game to go buy a bottle of Pinot, some fresh baked bread, and some cheese. That sounds delicious.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
What do you do for work, Thromo?
Got Pomino over here.
Haven't I looked at all the possible ones it could be already? Oh, I didn't know there was an upstairs. Ta-da, we did it.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see.
I see.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
Knock, knock.
Full.
Surely there's gonna be one that isn't, right? Oh my god, I can't do it. There we go.
This one's full too.
Last one.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap with the
Smart.
hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Well, I saw them downstairs, actually. I should have picked them up when I did. I'm not gonna lie, I still have no desire to play this. Have you thought about playing Fortnite? No, I in fact have not. But you know, different strokes for different folks.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Gonna get drunk as fuck tonight. Give me this fancy ass wine.
Got the taps.
Then get
You
to work.
technically don't have to do all the side stuff. You can just do like the main quest, but I recommend deep diving.
Step aside.
I want to taste. Ah, wait, let me back up. So, do I not get to taste? Only her.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
I don't get to try it. Please don't make me tap all of these barrels. Oh, it was the second one.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while ancient.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say
God, that
about it.
scared me. I think he's already in bad mood. Oh, he just got slapped.
I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
Grovel.
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why?
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum
Always
offered
money.
was enormous. I gave in.
Weak.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat.
High power.
What is a nobleman without
Me
land
too.
of his
I've
own?
had problems myself. Hopefully you got it
shall
fixed
tell
out,
you
worked out.
If you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell it to? Huh?
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it.
Of course.
He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Plot continues to thicken.
I was a
Axolotl.
fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must.
Sorry, some of the alerts aren't working today.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men.
None
came
of
to
this
collect.
seemed
Armed men.
peculiar to him.
The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and...
I
well,
sense opportunity.
I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That will be good enough.
That's enough.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Your Grace,
True.
I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Does that mean he's
What
sentenced
now,
to
Witcher?
death?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Centurion Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover.
Fucking Geralt looks like a
I agree.
vampire in this light.
We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Do we continue now? Do we go on? Yes, this is still the DLC. Once I'm done with the DLC, I'm done with the game. I'm not going to keep playing it, I'm pretty sure.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
We should be done with the DLC by the end of
Watch for my signal.
next week, probably. If it's as people told me it is. They said it's like 10-15 hours. He dabbles in a bit of both. You see, when a queen hires you, you do what a queen says, especially when she gives you a fucking estate. Like, yeah, I'll... Also, there are vampires in this plot.
Relax. Now we
So, like, there will be monster killing. There has been monster killing, but also wine. And I think they pair well together, personally. Here's our boys. These just look like a bunch of scumbags to me.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
You should be like that one person on TikTok who traded a paperclip for a house eventually. Time for some action. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. That was hot. Ow. Hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. A lot of people. Oh, that was cool. Because he's a badass. He don't need no shirt. I think that was just about all of them. Ugh, I wanted to loot. Yeah, maybe it's hot out.
Or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
Well, human.
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Good work,
ask him
man.
A few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Aw, a heart to heart.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Okay, that doesn't mean you can insult
I
me.
see the effort you put forth.
You aren't either, buddy.
And I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Theromo.
She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Ooh. Fuck if I know. I don't know shit about wine.
Do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call him.
Ooh.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he
Yeah, I know I don't like Uncrustables.
I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
The Howling is a paid actor.
Usually only take measures like that as a last resort, but in this case, think I can make an exception.
Do as you deem fit. He is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Yeah, what
Live
else?
Bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
You want to talk now?
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
How could you not
I
know?
don't know. Hornet's the leader. Only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead.
Of course, we got the wrong one.
The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man.
No, it's okay, Power. You're fine.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else.
This is
I
nothing.
swear it.
It's the adrenaline. That's what's
Take
keeping
him
him.
away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
What? What a tricky little mission. We have hardly anything to go off of. Like crumbs, literally.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutation.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can. This incident appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We have learned it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was
Let me know if it is fixed when I unpause.
he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
No? It's me. It's something on my end, the Romo. I don't know what.
Sooner or later, everyone
Still bad?
steps up. Centurion stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on
What? Okay, I'm getting mixed signals. Oh, okay.
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one
All I do is pause the game and unpause it. It's literally all I do. Right? Isn't it so weird? I love how peculiar it is. It makes it really easy to figure out what the problem is.
who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely and just as important is why they...
Whenever my PC acts up, I open the case and hold a shotgun at it and it fixes itself. You know, I wish I could do that. I don't have a shotgun and my PC isn't sentient, so it doesn't fear death, but buffer underrun? I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
Someone's coming.
Me, right now. Hi, Zach. Oh, he's here. See, no need to worry.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Oh, you learned a lot, I guess.
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
He looks fine, though.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port where...
D&D was good. We started quite late at night, so I did get pretty tired after only a few hours. I think if that wasn't an obstacle, we probably would have finished it the same night. We ended up finishing it the day after. I got pretty into my character as opposed to last time. Like, it was definitely an improvement. I wouldn't say, like, flawless. Also, it wasn't kind of the scenario I was expecting. It was a lot more like investigation and talking than fighting, and I didn't take any like persuasion or anything, so I just like let other people do talking most of the time. But I spoke in third person, and yeah, I don't know. I think I did pretty good. Had fun. Landy, it was his first time DMing. He made his own thing. He did good. Landy brought his own dice, and then for Ham's birthday, they got like a bunch of D&D stuff from Howdy. Yeah, like the boulder. I don't do D&D, Axolotl. This is only like my third or fourth time trying. Think of the audio like a marble track. It throws a piece of audio in the top and it goes down the track, the buffer, and then out of the speaker. If the track runs out of marbles, then you get the choppy audio. I think that helps.
house where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks.
Of course.
This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Who's
The
that?
singer. I've heard of her. She said to be
No, you're
gifted.
fine, Power.
The same. We went to her home.
If I didn't want to answer, I wouldn't.
Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited
Hi,
him to a
twins.
reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The whata?
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited.
Is it like a party
All
then?
arrive in elaborate masks.
Ooh, this sounds fun. Ah, Power!
Powerless gifted.
It's your first time gifting a sub. The Romo, you should feel very honored. Power just popped his gift cherry for you. Do not squander it. Do not put it to waste, okay? I hope you're excited for the next month of being here until your sub runs out. Then you can decide whether or not to renew. I've taken a cherry. Yeah, have you ever heard the expression popper cherry? It's not a good expression. I don't recommend it. It's based in dated viewpoints, but it's like when you take someone's virginity. I'm making a pun. Oh, sorry. I'm used to my chatters being really dim-witted. Yes, you do. I don't recommend eating. Aren't they poisonous, cherry seeds?
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
Just let me throw you under the bus,
You
okay?
read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about
It's not true. I'm just saying it because obviously you're smarter than me, like most of you. Not all of you. You just don't get it.
he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I.
Thank
In
you,
that sort of
Petals.
company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event
Are we gonna have sex?
The Mandragora
Can I fuck
always
the queen?
assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished.
Okay, rule number 1, power. And this applies to everyone, especially you new guys, okay? Do not take me seriously. Never take me seriously. I live off of sarcastic remarks. I more frequently say the opposite of what I mean than exactly what I mean. Right now, take me seriously. I am telling you that. How do we know if we should take this seriously then? I just told you. I just told you. Yes, Pepsi. Trust me. If you can't trust me, then it'll never work. I got yelled at once. Now I fear taking chances. I didn't yell at you, though. Did I? If the answer is no, then you have nothing to worry about. Exactly. Okay. I'm a different guy. You know? I'm not them. And I'm not saying I have no idea what it was about. I don't need to know what it was about. But you have given me no reason to yell at you. Anyways, continuing.
Geralt,
Queen
you must
sex.
don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Appropriate attire. Can you provide me with such, or? Got it. I'll be resourceful. Did you just put out the light? Out like a light. Like a light.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
My renovations are probably done at this point. We should go see what it's looking like. Geralt has 2 sets of clothes, his armor and not his armor. I prefer him with as little clothing as possible. Look, I got this rich because of my looting ways. I wouldn't be this rich if I wasn't such a goblin. I'm an opportunist. And I pride myself on such. Okay, where's my home? I haven't familiarized myself with my home. This is my home. Wow, it's so close to the capital. Prime real estate. You're not that short. You're more of a dwarf than a goblin. Thank you. How kind. Do the renovations look done? Does it look better? Oh, good night, Brown. Sleep well. Au revoir. Everyone say good night.
Love, youth, adventure.
Oh my! Look what you've done with the place. Wow, what a transformation. Do you guys remember the before? I do. Holy Jesus. I shall put my thank you card there. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? We're 1,000 miles apart, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. I gotta work on my breath. Ever since I started smoking every day of my life for the past 2 years, it's really taken a toll on me, as much as I don't like to admit that. Imagine that. It's a crazy side effect. Like, I never would have seen it coming. Yeah, what about smoking? You want to smoke? You want to smoke? Huh? I don't know. My lungs seem... I'm not a dog. Okay. Well, I never said you were. I was just excited, and I'm sorry that it sounded like I was treating you like a dog. You want to smoke? You want to smoke, you wokey? So smoke isn't great for lungs. You know, I can't be for certain, but maybe. If you were a dog and you were typing, I'd be very impressed. I like this one. Can we keep this one? You got some jokes, Theromo. Like your name. It's a funny joke too. Oh, cheers, by the way. By the way, did I ever tell you that my bowl broke on my old bong and that's why I'm using this big ass bong? I'm so mad. This bong is not nearly as demure. Demure. No, it's like cutesy, demure, feminine, whatever. I don't know. Look it up. Google it. Grab a dictionary. It looks like it needs a cleaning. Well, you see, the problem is I wasn't used to smoking out of bongs because I haven't used a bong in like 8 months until recently. And so I bought this new bowl because my other one broke. And I forgot that because it was new and I didn't like buy filters, that the weed was just going to go through when I like inhaled because the hole is so big on the bottom. And so, yes, it is dirty, but that's because I'm stupid and it's, you know what? It just sounds like I'm making excuses. I'll stop while I'm ahead. We can keep listening to this song. I don't know. It just... Actually, no, we won't listen to the song. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if there's any studies to prove or disprove what I'm about to say. But to me, it feels like, as much as I love pens, I have smoked many a pen. And honestly, I felt really... I didn't like the way it made me feel when I saw how many like pens I had at one point, and at some point I started going through them pretty, like, it's just, first of all, it's just so accessible. Like, I honestly think it fucked up my tolerance because it was so accessible and I could just get fucking baked like nothing. And also it just feels worse than smoking flower, worse for me. I know there were some vapes or whatever that came out, people came out saying they had like carcinogens in them, but you know, I know everything kills you in the end, so it doesn't really matter. All the way through the downs and into the water.
Thank you for the 50 hot dogs. Uh-oh, Glizzy Gobbler 9000 activated.
I saw a video today. I'm gonna just show it to you because it's so much funnier than me just repeating it. Give me 2 seconds. I think I reposted it. No, I didn't. I should have. It was really funny. Pause. Endure the silence. Where's the video? Where is it? Oh my God, where's the video? It's not here. Did I not like it? I'm scrolling back through my likes.
Women took turns putting their butts into the mold to test the size of their butts. It turned out that a billionaire wanted to pay one.
Why are these the ads I get? I want to stroke his balls, please. Fuck, it's not there. Essentially, it was a woman. And wait. There might still be hope. Wait. Just keep waiting. Okay, no, I've lost hope. It was so good. It was like the best video I've seen. Wait. Maybe if I look it up. There's a small chance I saw it on Instagram. Nope, I found it. Okay, I did it. Ready? It was worth it after all.
I just came from the dispensary and now I'm walking to my neighbor's to get eggs. I just came from the dispensary and now I'm walking to my neighbor's to get eggs from her little stand over there. I'm buying eggs on the street and weed in the store. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just came from
I don't know. I just thought that was really funny. Because it's true. Like, so many people buy their eggs from just their neighbors or just random bitches. And what you said, Theroma, reminded me of that TikTok. Cool armor. I used to have chickens. I miss them so much. Wait, what's my bedroom look like? Oh, my bedroom's fit for a fucking king. Me and Yen are gonna desecrate this bed. It's a little small for 2 people, though. Oh, rest here to gain bonuses. Sure. That sounds very country. Are you country, Theromo? Yeah, Yen can have my bone. Is she my servant now?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family.
I'll finally be able to get rid of my fucking cock.
The last of my kin perished.
This is emotional, okay?
I fear I've nowhere to go.
Damn, so her lifespan was prolonged. I'm not gonna make her go to... She's old. You can stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
You can be like my grandma.
I could never
Can I call you that?
your hospitality. Yet,
yeah.
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream.
She wants to be my cook.
To prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
She looks like she could use a good bath, though. Her skin looks dirty.
Barnabas Basil in the kitchen, eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier.
I think she's just so fucking grateful. Without her, she would still be a monster.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so
I
they
love her
remained
voice. It's so
unclaimed.
beautiful.
These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token.
And she's still beautiful, even though she's old.
If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar.
Yeah, she was
There are
cursed by a
several
mirror man or whatever.
You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was
I'll
famed
try not to get
throughout
scared,
the
Doctor.
land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks.
He's super scary. He's evil himself. He should be. They did a great job on him.
They only prepared them.
Yeah, I don't like pausing so much when I'm in the middle of a mission because I feel like it hampers the experience for you guys, but I just get so scared. I don't know why.
You sure you don't?
I'm trying to not do it.
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn.
Probably because you lived for so long in isolation.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
So she remembers it well.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
Okay, she's immediately like a top 10 character for me.
Against your will.
She's literally my grandma.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
Call me your son, please. I mean, grandson.
You always have warm food awaiting your return.
Oh, to the kitchen she goes. Where she truly does belong. She said so herself. She's not mommy, she's grandmommy. Or as you would say, a gilf.
The days pass.
I know, the DLC could have easily been longer for Odim. And probably for this one too. The longer the DLC goes on, the more attached I get to the characters. Like in the beginning, I'm like, I don't care about you. Who the fuck are you? And then 5 hours in, I'm like, I love you. You're my grandma.
You smell that? Those are the vapors.
And then it ends. And then I'm just feeling empty inside. You know? I did read the notes for Marlene. I did read them. But I think we will leave the ball for Tuesday's stream. I think we'll start off going to that ball or whatever the fuck it is on Tuesday. We'll clock out here. I want to stroke his balls, please. That was from a quest earlier. Statue with magical balls. Please don't think anything weird. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay power. Was there any nudity today? I don't think so. No, I don't believe so. Zach, were you here when someone came into stream and said that they came from YouTube? And then they prime subbed. Kind of crazy. It's working. We got our first customer. Yeah, we're clearly not on the same schedule right now, but that's okay. Our stars will align once more. I don't have a YT command. Do I even have a... I think we have... There's this one. So I'm not actually uploading on YouTube right now. I'm just uploading VODs on a VOD channel. Let me find someone to raid real quick. If you guys... Oh, we're going to raid Zach. He's playing Schedule 1 with Sarah. It's all Zach right now. Zach is the one helping me out with that. So it's thanks to Zach. I stream at 5 p.m. PT. I normally stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm just streaming today because I couldn't stream yesterday. But you are welcome back. Everyone is welcome back. PT is the time zone. So for me, it's currently 11:23 p.m. It's also PST, but technically right now it's PT because of daylight savings. Someone told me to stop saying PST because it wasn't right. PM, 5 p.m. But yeah, copy the raid message if you guys would care to. That would be wonderful. We have one for subs, one for non-subs. Thank you for being here, Petals and Frink. And it was nice meeting you, Thromo. Have a good night, Doctor, and Minoc, and Ben, and Sigil, and Caribou. And good morning, Zach. And I will see you on Tuesday. And at some point in the week, we will figure out our next movie night and movie And then on Sunday, we're going to the market. Little Piggy's going to the market. I don't know how it goes. It's been too long. Stream tomorrow? It's a Monday. Why do you want me to stream on Monday? Huh? The pleasure is all mine. The honor is all mine. Anyways,